when they won it all in 2018. Ian Kinsler called him the mad scientist. So maybe the machine and the mad scientist. The right-hander back to work. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, I don't believe until J.D. Martinez arrived in Boston, they didn't videotape their batting practices, and something we're seeing more and more teams do now so that guys can have instant feedback before the game starts.
The wind of the pitch. Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
Now batting.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
So a man aboard. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Trey Mancini. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. On the ground, right side, sneaks through, base hit, and it gets by him. Mountcastle coming home. 1 run across, passes third, he wants it all. Tag, not in time, he's safe. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the Parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting a second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
Anthony Santander, the next to hit for the Orioles. And he grounds one to the right side. Story picks it up. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
Rougned Odor, the next to hit for the Orioles.
The third baseman.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Left-hand batter waits. There's a strike. Santander over at first with 1 away. Falling behind 2-1. And misses inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
The catcher.
And now the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Matt Strong. And he's got a nice lead to work with.
Matt Strong.
swings and fouls one off. Now the 0-1. That one ran inside, almost got him. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 on, 1 out. Center field. Hernandez puts it away, and there's 2 away. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Ramon Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And a foul ball. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Devers makes the catch, and that'll do it. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. The bottom of the 6th inning, and now Bobby Dahlbeck.
Leading off.
Here comes the pitch.
Red Sox, the first baseman.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. He made him pay for that one. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 20-5.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
So stepping in for Boston, Christian Vasquez.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And a base hit right there. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
The second baseman, Trevor Story.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. 1 run is in. And they don't push it. Runner holds at third. Base is loaded now with still nobody out. So up next, Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, number 99. Alex.
And that one wrapped foul. All loaded up. All Red Sox in this one. On the ground, could be 2. Urias tossed to second on a Mountcastle. It's a double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
New arm out of the bullpen, Tyler Wells. He's got a runner on third to deal with.
68.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. He's already homered here in this one.
Now
on the ground to the left.
Xander.
To first, inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. We're through 6 full. Boston's out front, 22-5. And we're back here at Fenway Park. We go to the top of the 7th. And the batter now, Jorge Mateo.
The second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
And he deals. Strike 1. New pitcher now, Jake Diekman. And this is his season debut.
Number 31, Jake Diekman.
Next pitch is popped up. And that one actually would be grabbed by Story. And there's one down. So digging in, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. And now the lefty. Close but called a ball. And it's 1-1. Kicks and fires. Foul ball. And a pitch. Stays alive. Not close with that one. 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Mountcastle, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Mountcastle.
Mullins, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. In the air, right side. And there's 2 away. And now, Trey Mancini.
The designated hitter.
First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and deals. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. That's towards center. Hernandez coming in on it. Racing, makes the catch. That is the inning.
With the traditional 7th inning.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Leading off, Rafael Devers.
Leading off.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Rafael Devers.
The wind and the pitch. To the right side. Mateo handles the chance. And Devers is set down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
Here is J.D. Martinez. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Righty delivers. Hot shot to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Whips it to Mountcastle. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting. The first
2 outs, base is empty. Bobby Dalbec will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Ripped to third, and that's a base hit. And that means Kike Hernandez will have a chance to hit. So 2 down now, and here is Enrique Hernandez. Ripped to third and caught. Back in Boston for the top of the 8th. Stepping in, Anthony Santander. That's a strike. Strike 1.
Santander.
The pitch. There's the strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a 1-2 again. Little chopper rolls foul. Next one off the plate inside. And it's 2-2. The pitch. On the ground to Devers. Throw is low and he can't pick it. Runner at first following the error. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Rolled over to third. He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw. He's safe at first.
Now batting.
Rougned Odor digs in now. First offering misses the mark. Santander, the lead runner, out at second. Hayes on at first with nobody out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Stays alive. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Chirinos stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
So the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Ryan Brazier, and a healthy sized lead for him to go to work with. That misses the zone, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Can't get there. Base hit. 1 run is in. Odor around third. He'll score as well, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
2-0. Soft contact in the air and foul ball. Next offering misses. 3-1 now. Righty to the plate. Fought off foul. Right-handed reliever. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And the right-hander deals. Gets under it and pops it up. Story sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Runner tags at second. Now it's going to be a double play with 2 runners standing at third. Throws it away. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Home half of inning number 8. The Red Sox out front, 22-8.
Leading off.
Wells back to work.
The catcher, Christian
Liner, base hit.
Vazquez.
Seems like he got exactly what he was
The right
looking
fielder,
for right
number
there.
19.
Nice line drive to full
Jackie
side, met it out front, but just
Bradley
stayed through it nice enough
Jr.
and ripped it into the outfield.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2.
Now back.
Here's Trevor
The
Story.
second baseman, Trevor Story.
To third. The throw to first. That ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore. Cedric. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
Mountcastle stands in now and watches strike 1.
Mountcastle.
Here's a high chopper. On the run, throw to first. And he beats the throw very close right there. Matt Barnes gets the nod out of the bullpen. This is his 3rd time out this year. So after the error, it's runners at first and second. Trey Mancini, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Tags the runner for 1, and he'll be safe at first. 2 on with 1 out. Anthony Santander, the next to hit for the Orioles. In there, and it's 0-1. That clips a corner. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Mullins, the runner at third. Mancini over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Austin Hayes.
The left fielder, Austin Hayes.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Runners on first and third, 2 away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Jackie Bradley. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take this one in a blowout.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big hit.
It's in a blowout.
feet to the pavement. I'm on my second shift and bathing in my sweat. It's Friday and I'm patiently waiting for my payment. Working deposit all straight to savings. Milking the clock, Verizon, a dream we were chasing. Didn't involve call centers, I kept on telling I would be the best I was slept on. I put my 2 weeks in. I'm throwing the Jets on to the leather on my tail falls all Teflon. Was picking on me, but I was like 6 then. 6 years later, I was bumping it then. Lord willing that I make it leak how my wrist been. Back when all the homies fully loading it then. Every bar's easy money like I was 6'10". Words prolific, they swear I'm writing with Nip's pen. Whipping the black hoopty, a fit that the is out. Is lost in the world, still trying to figure it out. But
I've been going around with some real. You see that extendo, come out the window. We ain't playing like Nintendo. We some real. Can't play no games, can't play no games with none of this. Still can't complain too much. It's real. Can't play no games with none of this. Still can't complain too much.
yeah, still in the field with it, it's getting much harder to live. The only thing that I've been dodging is God in the bid. Collect calls to my mama, my father, his kids. Cause that kind of time to do is much harder to give. Seen a fatherless kid, his eyes wider than mine. By the look of his Jordans, he was barely getting by. I asked, where you wanna be when you turn 25? He turned around, looked up at me and told me alive. Resonated at the time, it had me in doubt. A mustard seed was all I had when taking this route. Stressing daily like how long will it take till it sprout? Reality, most of us wasn't making it out. Only took a phone call to summons the apes. Fellowshipping on the block, I'm coming to grace. Was dice games 40 to the face. We just wanna escape from Crenshaw to 108th. Wait.
I've been going around with some real. You see that extendo, come out the window. We ain't playing like Nintendo. We some real. Can't play no games with none of this. Still can't complain too much. It's real. Can't play no games with none of this. Still can't complain too much.
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. Shalvey alongside Chris Singleton. We're going to have a special atmosphere for this one, Singy. These fans have been waiting a long time to get back inside the ballpark and support their favorite team.
Yeah, we knew today would be electric, but after their team picked up a few road wins to kick off the year, I think the energy and inside this stadium is going to be turned up an extra notch. So let's see if they can keep this good start going here at home.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill today, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him, Chris?
Leading off tonight.
Oh, a
for
very
Tampa
solid
Bay.
ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Wander Franco takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. In the dirt, but kept close. He's into second easily on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. The 1-1. A little bit low.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Popped up. Counter for Leffa. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And now it's Brandon Lau. First pitch, not close. Well, the Blue Jays have seemed to go all in on players with MLB dads. What about those advantages, guys that have been around the clubhouse a lot?
They are not afraid. Being in an intense game, 40,000, 50,000 people screaming. That's like being in the backyard for these guys that have grown up with the big league dad coming to the ballpark all the time. So they're very comfortable in this environment.
And a swing and a miss. 2 down. Now it's Austin Meadows.
The left fielder, Austin.
That one's in there, 0-1. Yoan. And fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. And that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 now. Got him swinging. That ends the frame. The rate. Bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Drew Rasmussen. What do we need to know here?
Well, this guy's so elusive. Last year took the loss in 1 game. Talk about a walking rabbit's foot. Just unreal that the odds and the numbers could bear out that way, no matter how good you are. But that's the kind of season he had last year, and I'm sure they're hoping that they can build off of that momentum when he's on the mound.
That one lifted to left. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Franco with a relay throw, and he's there with a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep, his second of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 3-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. in my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And the batter is George Springer. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. George Springer takes it deep. Third home run of the season. And they add a run. It's 4-0. Singy, that's his 199th career home run.
Well, 200 homers is an exciting number for anyone to get to. He's got to be looking forward to that next one a lot.
And that one finds its way through.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive. And
Bronco to second, double play. That was some defensive wizardry. Now it's Dexter Fowler.
The designated hitter, Dexter Fowler.
Base knock center field.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And here is Harry Walters. Throw over to Choi. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But the long ball was work. Back now in Toronto. New inning getting started. And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi. First offering and it just misses.
Ji-Man Choi.
That's through there for a strike. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss as he was late. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And quickly one away in the second.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease. In velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Next offering is outside. Next one is off the plate, and now 3-1. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Yandy Diaz now. And that's in there for strike one. Jansen leads off first with one away. Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Next offering is in for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 away now. So first and second with 2 outs. Now up for Tampa Bay, Kevin Kiermaier.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
In for a strike at 1-1. At the belt and fires. And a big swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again. It's some point.
Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. That misses. It's 2-2. 2 outs. And now the count filled up 3-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Welcome back. Digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Leading up for Toronto, the third baseman.
The pitch.
Oswaldo Cabrera.
Hit hard, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. Man, Singy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Line drive, base hit. And that rolls into the corner. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now Gosuke Kato. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And he deals. Hard ground ball, base knock. Cabrera around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Can't get there, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 5-0. Here's the tag, and he's out. Josh Fleming takes over on the mound. He's making his second appearance of the season. Here's George Springer.
Josh Fleming.
Lined into left center, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 6-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. It's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Up against the wall and makes the catch. We played 2 full. It's the Blue Jays 6, the Rays nothing. On to the third inning. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH,
Leading
Randy
off the Rays,
Arozarena.
the designated hitter, Randy.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2. And here it comes. Arozarena checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. High fly ball, right field. And there's one away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Wander Franco. Flied out his first time.
Franco.
That one misses in the dirt.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
One down, base is empty. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the second out.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Brandon
Lau at the plate. This guy has turned into a beast. In there for strike one. Foul ball there. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Third out. Down in order. Back here at Rogers Center as we go to the last of the third. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
the left fielder.
Well struck left field.
Varsho.
And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game.
Fowler.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Lau relay to second. The tag out. Harry Walters, the next to hit.
Number 5, Harry Walters.
And that one ripped into right. Base hit and a run in to score. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit. His first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Now at the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Blue Jays. The second
Now
baseman,
here is Gosuke Kato. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. in to score as the runner from third. It's 8-0. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. So 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's a base hit, run scores.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now
George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that ball is gone. George Springer leaves the yard. His 4th home run of the season. And they add on. It's 12-0. Singy, somebody go track down that baseball. It's number 200 for him.
200 career home runs. That's legitimate power at the plate. And that's something that a lot of guys would dream of getting to.
Peter Fairbanks on to pitch out of the pen here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Now a screamer into the outfield. Kiermaier makes the catch, and that'll do it. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. 3 innings complete. Start of the 4th. Now it's Austin Meadows.
Leading off for the Rays, the left fielder,
Ohtani back to work.
Meadows.
That misses off the outside edge.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The next pitch misses. 2-1. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Kicks and fires. And that chance handled. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And at first, Ji-Man Choi getting ready to hit. And the first offering is not close. And the pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And a pitch. Good eye right there. The 2-1. And now 2-2. 2-2. And another ball. Runner at first with no outs here. That one ripped. And it drops foul into the corner. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Meadows over at second. Choi at first with no outs. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-2. Righty to the plate. Got him looking, and one away.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Makes the grab, 2 down. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Manuel Margot up to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Kicks and deals.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Varsho racing over to make the catch. So the Rays strand. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Leading up for Toronto, the left fielder, Dalton
Here comes the pitch.
Varsho.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Franco on to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Dexter Fowler.
Dexter Fowler.
That smash towards center. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Harry Walters next up for the Blue Jays. That one blasted deep to right. This one's got a chance. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. Oh, the throw is wild. Second with 2 gone.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different.
Swing and a ball hammered left field and off the base of the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 13-0. Back to the top of the lineup. So up next for Toronto, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Drove that ball. Nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
On a line out towards center. Kiermaier makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's Kiermaier now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Boog, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Arozarena up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. The 1-0. And there's a ball.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Ripped to short. Sneaks through. Base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now batting Wander Franco. First pitch just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Kiermaier, the lead runner at second. Arozarena on at first with nobody out. Snap throw behind the runner, and he throws it away. And the right-hander deals. And Swing and a miss. One away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Brandon Lowe.
Steps off, looks to third. Nothing happening. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Foul. Out off to the right. One down. Runners at second and third. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Austin Meadows now.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now Gosuke Kato. The pitch.
The second baseman, Gosuke.
Out towards left center. Kiermaier gliding to his right. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one is hammered right field. That's back. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold onto it after contact. Well done, drives in the run. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for you. Welcome back, top of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi. Edge of the zone for a strike. Strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is fouled back. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one out now. Danny Jansen will hit next. Strikeout and a walk. In there, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next
2
for
outs,
Tampa
base
Bay,
is empty. Down the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Tapped up the first base side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 6, 7, 8, 2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Matt Whistler. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and he need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Whistler, he's made a name. There's a swing and a drive. And forget it. An absolute blast to left. And they add to the lead. It's 15-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
And it kicks off the base of the wall. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. And now for the Jays, Oswaldo Cabrera. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate, and the lead continues to grow.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
That's hard hit in the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
I think it's the deception, his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Well struck right field. That one is gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when he
brings it in, and that'll do it. But the long ball was working in. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Manuel Margot.
The right fielder, Manuel
Otani back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. Springer on the move, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Now
here's Kevin Kiermaier.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Randy Arozarena. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning stretch time. The Blue Jays on top. Here's George Springer to start it off. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
And he deals. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. It's a double at his 5th hit of the game.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now, Teoscar Hernandez. Base hit. The run comes in from second, and they extend their lead. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Dexter Fowler next up for the Blue Jays.
The designated hitter, Dexter Fowler.
Right side, hard hit. Has some trouble with it, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
Walter.
Walters batting with one down. Takes a strike. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Alejandro Kirk. Chance to drive in 2 for him. 1 out. Runners at second and third. The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Lau sends it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Oswaldo Cabrera digs in now. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's out of here. His second of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 22-0. Jeffrey Springs into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now it's going to be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa, and that ends the. Staying in the game on defense, Alejandro Kirk. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Chad Green. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Down home, deep southern, from mistakes of me and my brothers. Modern cowboys riding around this world. Hard hats, blue collar, just trying to make a dollar. In different corners, different fields. No matter what we.
The pitch. Bronco, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And there's the strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
The pitch. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Brandon Lau bops one out of here. And
Now batting, the left fielder, Austin Meadows.
Here is Austin Meadows. And that's in there for strike one. At the belt and fires. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Varsho moving under this one. And makes the grab. And there's two down. Two outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Two down, nobody on. Strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Right through there, got him. That's the third out. And the Rays get one on a solo shot. Last half of the eighth. Back now in Toronto. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now the number 2 hitter, Gosuke Kato. And he takes a strike. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Brooks Raley, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Otto Lopez. Ripped on a line. Kiermaier racing over to make the catch.
He was all over that fastball right there. And tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Fouled off. He was late.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. On its way. And that is gone. Vladdy blasts one out the opposite way. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 23-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Gets it to first. That takes care of Springer. Teoscar Hernandez, the next to hit.
The right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now here is Dalton Varsho. On the ground, right side. Throw over to Choi, and that is the inning. Toronto picks up one on this homer. So remaining in the game defensively, Otto Lopez. He entered the game to pinch hit, and now man second base. We go to the ninth. Danny Jansen to hit here. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And down on strikes he goes, and 2 away now. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
This one popped up right side. Lopez has a beat on it, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the series opener here at home. So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
Can I get a little dreamy? Feeling heavy, chilling but I'm feeling ready. Pulled up in a big old Chevy. Dance floor stops and me gal damn drops. Queen with the locks and the crown on top. Beat in the box, never sound on pops. If it ain't that, give me sound on rocks. I gotta bust my strut. I Bitches, they are full up, so come now. So come now. They are come now. So come now. Bitches, they are full up, so come now. To commit to something, you love to get into something. No cap, this jumping, zigzags and we feeling something. So into I'm spilling something. Still a queen with the locks and the crown on top. Looking at like mountain top. Let the run from the fountain top. Figure 8 on the counter top. My confidence rocket high, baby, and I'll be your rockabye, baby. I might have to draw a line, baby. You the water line, baby. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. All over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. Bitches, they are full up, so come now. Bitches, they are full up, so come now. Bitches, they are full up, so come now. So come now. They are come now. So come now. Bitches, they are full up, so come now.
Dirty mind, you're sick and twisted. Appetite, I'll be yours if you do mine. Everyone falls for the dollar. You sold your soul, and everyone you know for the dollar. White collar style, stick up. Twist Just another day out in Atlanta. It's your wicked daddy fat. One half of the mighty Odom playlist, the Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you with me, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling while sticking to the facts. See, right here we doing laps. While some might be feeling trapped. Never hating, just graduated. I've been down through the cap. No cap. Do the dash and cruise the map. Do the map. I've been around the world and now, I'm true to that. Now who is that? B-I-G-Y, first generation D-by I be designated P-Wait, MP and use up me. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring. Now kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro, official. We on the mission, we the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand, I had to go and touch it.
Yeah, rolling through the city, got the radio thumping. Just read up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, I be swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that. How you love that?
One time for the money, two times for the figure, three times for the business that they from. I like money. Fred Creek clothes, I can speed down, did it still texting with hoes. Put that on me, first name Michael. Ass is a trash, but I ain't a liar. And I'm really being honest means you can take it higher. Dance is a trash and your head ain't fire. Boss bigger, mean money, go get her. Self-figure, been still in the hood with the printer. But the paper all come from the pad and the pencil. And the house been paid off and on 20 rental. I'm like pimping in the Lincoln Continental. Say my name right, Michael Rimmer.
Rolling through the city, got the radio thumping. Just read up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, I be swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that. How you love that?
Yeah. Soon as we step out the door, y'all know what time it is. You know what I'm talking about? From the tennis shoes or the hard bottoms all the way up to the cap. And we don't even be capping. You feel? Daddy Fat Sacks, man. Sleepy Brown. It's a Dungeon Family affair. Broadcasting live from Stankonia, the place where all the funky things come from. You know what I'm talking about? Are you having a good time? You know what we doing over here, man. You feel? We gonna hit the summer from the back. Yeah.
Bouncing mystic, realistic and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kismet kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We move in silence, we move the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. A slave's nostalgia, move through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
When we move, the whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path. And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in who's like this. Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della Sop when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. Energy, I generate. How to never move weak, I demonstrate. Celebrating my peeps when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move. The whole world following our path.
Yeah, look, it's easy to tell that I belong to a high power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You light as a mouse outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot to prove. I feel like y'all cannot walk in my shoes. I feel like I'm damaged beyond repair. I feel like I lost a whole lot of screws. I feel like as a kid nobody was there for me mentally. Nothing else mattered as long as we had a roof. But I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't have minded more room, but it's cool. In my heart I knew there was a Benz coming, but for now we worry when the rent coming. What would you do for loot when your band slumming? Couple for your heads coming. Wasn't cooking no soup on that oven. We was eating the water that cleanse from it. I got through it, I'm showing improvement. I could prove it, I'm the truest. Always knew that I could do it. I'm the student and the teacher. I could teach you, I could ease to any feature. A preacher, I've heard a serpent serve a sermon. Seen an angel treat me with demons, deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I've conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all about to feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. Easy. It's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You light as a mouse outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, okay. Hey, it's been so long that I had to be strong, had to carry my own. Had to do it alone, but I kept carrying on. I kept carrying on. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, you can take my arms, you can take my clothes, you can take my legs, you can take my toes, you can take my cash, you can take my home. You can't take my heart, you can't take my soul. You can't take my heart, you can't take my soul.
Okay. Kato on the track,
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up.
Money taller than the trees in Yosemite. The heavens. Got my finger on me, that's my mini-me. Progression. Anything I want, I can afford it. Listen. Never hustle backwards, always forward. Progression. I can multitask, always on the grind. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. I ain't on hiatus, I ain't missing in action. I'm the center of attention, the main attraction. When I enter the turf, when I pull up, what happens? People gather around me like an ice cream truck. No cap. People always ask me what I do for a live. What you do? I wear many hats, I'm something like Liz. I love Liz.
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's
She got her
windows out the frame.
like a field goal pile. Softer than the King Hawaiian roll.
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up.
Big subwoofer bouncing like a trampoline. Glass shake when I roll past the scene. Candy apple paint dripping classic green. Everybody eating, you can ask the team. Fast and mean, speakers bumping, tags is clean. Keep me something to on, bad to poke on. Bass hit like an earthquake. Cause hold on, I hit the block and roll on.
Got like 218s. Her favorite Too Short song is In Those Jeans. Shake it, baby, if you like this song. Do a dance every time they turn it on. It's got more bass than baseball. She down on it. I gotta give her what she want. Turn it up loud and let that bump. Everybody love the funk. Slumping in the trunk. You in the back seat, wishing you was in the front. She said something, asked me if I heard. I can't hear one word.
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big
subwoofer, big cooker, rooftop looker, looked out and saw TJ Hooker, jumped off the roof like Superfly Snooker. You know me, I'm up like a booger. Then I treat the like some dice and I shook her. I heard this youngin' screaming like a yelling that they coming. We ain't running. It's a new day, still got the. If these wanna take it back to 88, turn the music down before we locking horns. Keep the party going. It's a false alarm.
Big subwoofer in the back like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big sub. Big sub. Subwoofer in the back like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big sub.
God don't like ugly, I ain't one to judge. Whole lot of gold Cubans with a ton. Say I kept it solid when it's all said and done. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race for freedom ain't won, run, better run. Had to make it out the red clay, run, better run. The west side of Atlanta, yeah, that's where I'm from. Outside, our hands on like a glove. Moving like my guy Nori, eating on the run. Still an underground king, and that's where you bun. Locked in like Rice Street without a bun. I was playing with the powder way before LeBron. My wife was born a redhead, but now she a blonde. Politicians lie, and your favorite rapper is a con. Don't check for me without a check for me, that's a hun. The only L's I wear is followed by my ton. Get money and the power teach them while they young. Blessed to make it out the slum, run, better run. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. It's for the one that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the odds like a drum. Run, better run. Run, better run. Run, better run.
I put some brand new my gel on my thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put some brand new my gel on my thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put a brand new Flores on her wrist. I bought that new Pratt Print Jane. This a bigger boat, we ain't sinking the same. This a PJ, we're not on the same plane. Yeah, big on the yellow diamonds like the sun. And I keep it one-on-one. Run. Trapping out of mama's son. With the drums. Now tune fun. I keep it on the tightrope. On the PJ with no night clothes. We just have why it's tight though. Why it's tight? I signed a check like a typo. Rescue the trenches, all of the kiddies. We gon' escape on the yacht boat. We gaining weight like Big Pun, run. Installing it in my son, run. Green interior line, run. Dr. Martin boots when I come, run.
All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. It's for the one that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the odds like a drum. Run, better run.
Take off.
run, better run. Take off. Run, better run.
I like the beat that you're dancing to. Now I wanna know how it sounds. Of all the things I'm asking you, I only want you around. 'Cause I'm waiting at the station, but I don't know where I'm gonna go. Your love is what I'm chasing. I don't wanna be a cameo. It's not complicated. I just wanna take a chance on you. I'm not complicating things. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance. Yeah, maybe it was fabricated. I overplayed it, but I don't wanna make things complicated. I wanna see you dancing over. So tell me how to be your Casanova. Don't sweat it if I can't get it. Said a few things that I might wanna edit. Got a few flaws that I wanna get through, 'cause I never met a girl like you. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information. I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated. I just wanna take a chance on you. I'm not complicating things. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information. I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated. I just wanna take a chance on you. I'm not complicating things. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping, only got one question for you. You keep me guessing. I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping, I only got one question for you. You keep me guessing. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you.
Dice que soltera la pasera, calle.
Me gusta cómo camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Con lo que ella usa es de boutique, es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Está puesta por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. No donde tiene la vida resuelta. Pichea pero tienta, el amor lo dejo en hold. Ya no cree en nada, elegancia y maldad. Se junta con su corillo, todita ya. Y no se deja, pero mide 5'1". Yo no, pero ahora con ella rompe las combi con la Retro 1. Yo te quiero como mi desayuno. No soy cristiano, pero chori por te ayuno. Me tienen maquinando con el calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Está pa' la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Siempre está en la movie, no le pone stop. Se combina la Gucci con el top. Está como una porque a su corazón le puso el lock. Se puso el bikini, hizo un torso block. Y de una pa' la playa a cogerle un sontán en la toalla. Como Farru y es de valla. Tiene un sexto sentido que nunca le falla. Está puesta con flow maraya. Sale y llama la atención. Como de la del bloque es la sensación. Piquetea guiando en la Rubicon. Ya no confía en nadie. El amor va de mano con la traición. Por eso le dio unos pocos a la relación.
Me gusta como camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí.
Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Todo lo que ella usa es de boutique. Es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Oye, es cotidiano, baby. Bueno, wow. Dime Jace, una visión. Talco, wow.
Summer 2019, it's like a pipe dream. Pulling up in a 6-speed, trying to run away from the sound. Never really got my beat, but beef couldn't shake me out. I don't think that I can fake it much longer. Feels like a dream. You say the feeling, don't know who to trust. Take you back, take you back. I'm losing the beat.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays.
I'm a selfish man.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set. Now it's the DH, Randy Arozarena.
Leading off tonight for Tampa Bay.
Pitch is in there, and we're underway.
Randy Arozarena. First pitch.
Kicks and deals.
7:07.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you could take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Wander Franco watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with 1 down. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The wind and the pitch. Got him. That's the second out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
In the air, right field. Hernandez ranging back. Makes the catch, inning over. Tampa Bay nothing. Blue Jays due up next. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Everybody wanna go different ways. Everybody wanna have different.
We go to the bottom of the first, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Leading off for the Jays.
And the pitch.
George.
And that one hammered. That's back. That one is gone. George Springer takes it deep, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And now it's going to be Oswaldo Cabrera. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. To second now, but he's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Max Muncy. Big-time power.
The third baseman, Max.
That one to first.
Muncy.
Here's one. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And next for Toronto, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game.
Kiner-Falefa.
Hammered, base hit.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground to short. A dive. He's got it. Gathers and throws. In time. Got him. And that'll do it.
Great concentration to get that one started. He gets the force at second. Glove work at its finest.
Back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's Austin Meadows.
For Tampa Bay, the left fielder, Austin.
Next pitch has popped up.
Meadows.
Guerrero under it. He's got it, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
G-Man Choi.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Ji-Man Choi. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across one run. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air right field. Hernandez should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that. That's out number 2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder. Out there on the mound, I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a slow roller. On the run, sends it over to first. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out, you think you've got the play made. Guys are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Tying run at the plate, and that one fouled off. Jansen off of first with 2 away. Next one just misses, and that is ball 1. And down on strikes. Inning ends without the error, coming back to haunt them. 1 left for Tampa. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Leading off for the Jays.
Baz back to work.
Designated hitter.
Smoked on the ground a second.
Santander.
1 up, 1 down. Anthony Alford now at the plate.
Anthony Alford.
This to center field. Kiermaier going back some more, and there's 2 down. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Appeared as a pinch hitter yesterday. Back in the lineup for this one. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
And the batter is George Springer. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Oswaldo Cabrera next up for the Blue Jays.
Cabrera.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Bronco handles. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Manuel Margot.
Leading off to the ring, the right fielder.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Margot.
Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. The wide to kick the pitch. Right through there, got him. 2 gone now. Back-to-back strike. Strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel. For his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now, so we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him looking. Rays retired in order. Nothing doing for Tampa. They're still down. It's 2-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now it's Max Muncy.
Leading off for Toronto, the 3rd baseman.
Baz back to work. On the ground to first. Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means...
To second, there's one. How about that double play?
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to first. That's the inning. And welcome back. On to the fourth. And here is Wander Franco.
The shortstop.
To the right
Wander
side.
Franco.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lau batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And here it comes. Swings through that one.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Popped up. Connor Falefa gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Two outs, base is empty. Now it's Austin Meadows. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Bottom of the fourth, and now the DH, Anthony Santander.
Leading up for Toronto, the
Here comes a
designated
pitch.
hitter, Anthony.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending.
Calls it in, and there's one away. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Swings and sends a rocket to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's George Springer.
Number 4, George Springer.
Bounced out to short. They take the force out, and that is the third out. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now the hitter Ji-Man Choi.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the first baseman.
And a foul ball.
Choi.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Got him looking, and there's one down.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Jansen now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. And a pitch. And down on strikes. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
The third base.
Yandy Diaz now. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
The Rays hitless so far in the game. Next offering is fouled back. Tap to first. Guerrero takes it himself, and that'll do it. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Oswaldo Cabrera.
For the Jays, the second baseman.
The pitch.
Oswaldo.
That one ripped.
Cabrera.
Way back. And out of here. He circles the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trick.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one's gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep, his 4th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Here's Max Muncy. That's Funky Muncy. On the ground. And it's through for a hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Josh Fleming. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Oh, he gloves it. So digging in, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Hernandez is out. And there are 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Sends it across the first. 3rd out, and that ends the... All right, we go to the top.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the right fielder, number 13, Manuel Margot.
And a pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's Kiermaier now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Late on that fastball.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Now a fly ball to right center. Hernandez drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Randy Arozarena, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pulls that one foul.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight. Back now in Toronto, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Anthony Alford. Fleming back to work.
Alford.
Hard hit left side, and it goes just foul. On the ground right side, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the leadoff man aboard.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking.
Oh, diving stop. The feed for one. On to first, double play.
Now batting, the center fielder, Joel Springer.
And now for the Jays, George Springer. Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Oh, look at the stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the shortstop at the plate, Wander Franco. And there's the strike.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Kirk pulls it down, and there's one down.
The batter number 8.
And now it's Brandon Lau.
Brandon Lau.
In there, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Left-hand hitter waits. And it's fouled away. The Rays yet to pick up a hit here. Popped up right side. Cabrera under it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting,
Austin Meadows now.
Austin Meadows.
In there for strike 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 outs. stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Rays held in check here. Set for the last half of the seventh. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
For the Jays,
The wind of the pitch.
the first baseman, Vladimir
Smash to the left side.
Jr.
Franco on to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
The third baseman, number 13, Max
Here comes Max Muncy. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
High in the air, out to right. Margot makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1-2. We go to the eighth, and now Ji-Man Choi.
Leading off for Tampa Bay. The first baseman.
Here's a strike. So he's back out to begin the eighth. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. New pitcher now for the Jays, Yimi Garcia, trying to protect this lead.
Number 93, Yimi Garcia.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his second strikeout. Next to hit, Yandy Diaz.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that back here.
Leading up for the Jays, the right fielder, stay up. Hernandez.
The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So man aboard, Anthony Santander. Next up for the Blue Jays. It's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And stepping in is the speedy Anthony Alford.
Anthony Alford.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. One at second, and it's a double play. And now here is Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 3. That one ripped right center field. Gone! He powers one out to right field, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Now batting.
And here is George Springer. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And the batter now, Oswaldo Cabrera. Full extension, makes the catch. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Manuel Margot up to the plate. Going around.
You can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
On the ground. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Runner at first following the error. Kevin Kiermaier getting ready to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Here's the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now one gone in the ninth. So the Rays batting order turns over. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Randy Arozarena.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next offering is foul. The 0-2. And now just 2 outs away. Margot stands at first with 1 out. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Down to the last out for the Rays. Here's Wander Franco.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive and sudden for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide, and what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. He puts it away. It's a no-hitter.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. These guys got the W. That's what's most important.
Fans are finalized for tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays. 6 runs on 18 hits. 2 errors. They left 8 men on base.
That I still have them back, both rocking my thoughts going too fast and irrational. I need the 42 on the weight. I'm the ambassador, meaning I gas of the land I came from. Make it rain and the money looking like ransoms. And my brain always steady demanding answers. I've been feeling like I fight it with my thoughts. In the bench and the lot, punch in the bag while they listening to the blocks. I'm about to get my rocked. I need to call up my pops. I'm killing the pain, I'm feeling the change. I'm a villain to once I want to on my name. You better think twice about the moves that you make. When your heart is closed, when the truth is erased. Ayy, don't disturb, I'm in a booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, you're trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I'ma shoot. Don't disturb, I'm in a booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, you're trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I got options, look, you do not know where I've been. France 7 a.m. Landed up in Japan for my body with more of the reason to leave. My inhibitions are breathing. I eat the and then I do my deep.
Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Baltimore Orioles and Boston Red Sox.
More than when I was school, I was sure to cross borders, even though we was only groomed to
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Leave our daughters all caught up like she.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. And into the box for Baltimore, Ramon Urias. That just misses. We're underway from Fenway.
7-10.
Next offering is in for a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
Count 1 and 2.
The pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out in the top of the first. And now Kelvin Gutierrez.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And the 0-2. And that just misses. The pitch. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Next offering is fouled back. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. And now the Red Sox get their turn. Back here in Boston. And stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
Leading off.
And the pitch.
For the Red Sox. The second base.
This ball's chopped to the ground.
Story.
And a quick out, number 1. Here's Alex Verdugo. Rips that one to right. Stewart makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
On the ground to third. Quips it to Mountcastle. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches. Top of the second. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Waka back to work.
The first baseman.
Foul ball there.
Mountcastle.
And now the 0-1. Foul ball. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Trey Mancini now.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
Kicks and fires.
Ball, that's too high.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Got him. Out number 2.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And the righty deals. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Rafael Devers.
Leading off.
And the pitch.
The Red Sox. The third baseman.
And first offering is fouled off. Devers. Sometimes at Fenway you just got to think about trying to hit it to the back of the bullpen, right?
Right. Drive it over the bullpen. I mean, if you've got pop, put on a show.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Fastball grooved right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
Martinez.
JD swinging a drive. Deep left field. And it's off the wall. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
And here it comes. On the ground to third, might be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And into the box for Baltimore, DJ Stewart.
DJ.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Jorge Mateo now.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And Vasquez able to pull it down. And a couple of quick outs.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Jacob Nottingham stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Top of the third, no score. In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, and we're still knotted at 0. Bottom of the inning, so stepping in for Boston, Enrique Hernandez. Aiken back to work.
The center fielder.
Down the left field line, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Christian Vasquez, the hitter.
The catcher. Christian Vasquez.
Here's a rocket out to left. 1 away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off he'll find a hole.
Jackie.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Jackie Bradley Jr. And that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Here's Trevor Story now. 0 for 1 so far.
Trevor Story.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Can't understand why they all on me. I'm crazy. Don't get involved with me. I drop the top and feel this autumn breeze.
Back now at Fenway, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Ramon Urias.
The shortstop.
And first offering is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Kicks and deals. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Right to start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure them out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Calls it in, and there's 2 away. And next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. There and gone. Cedric Mullins sends it out. His second of the year, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to stay fair. He really hooked that thing down the right field line, but good thing that big pole was there to let us know. Could have very easily just been a long strike if he hit it out front any more than he did.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Kawhi to kick the pitch. In the air to left center. Hernandez makes a move towards the gap. He makes the grab, and that is that. Solo shot, and the O's draw first blood. It's now 1-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. Leading off, Alex Verdugo.
For the Red Sox.
The pitch.
The left fielder, Alex.
Now this is in the air down the line. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. Whips it to Mountcastle. A great play deep in the hole.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's J.D. Martinez. That's to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
You know, two-out errors are kind of like two-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you get another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for it.
So the throwing error puts a runner at first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Bobby Dalbec. Ripped towards third. They get the force. Play made. That ends the inning. We played 4. All tied 1-1. Back here at Fenway, now it's the DH, Trey Mancini.
Leading off for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Trey Mancini.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Here's your 1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. 0-2 now. And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And down on strikes he goes. 1 away here in the 5th.
Now
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
So now 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Bogarts on the move. 2 away now.
Now batting, the right fielder, DJ Stewart.
Now it's DJ Stewart. And first offering is fouled off. A wind and a pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Orioles held in check there. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back inside Fenway Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Enrique Hernandez.
The center fielder, Enrique Hernandez.
And a pitch. In for a strike. That's strike 1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Into the monster seats and gone. Enrique Hernandez takes him deep. 3rd home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here's Christian Vasquez.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
On the ground to 3rd. Zips it across, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
The right fielder,
Jackie Bradley Jr. up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Junior.
Bounce to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The batter, number 10.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Trevor Story. Out to short. Urias collects. Whips it to first on the run. Not in time, and he reaches safely. Now here is Alex Verdugo. Good contact guy, good defender.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. First and second, 2 down. Xander Bogaerts up next for the Red Sox. Here's Bogaerts driving one in the air. Deep left field. Banks off the wall. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
The Reds back here at Fenway Park. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
Leading off the Baltimore, the second baseman.
And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run. Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
One up, one down. Next to hit, Jacob Nottingham.
Jacob Nottingham.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Number 29.
Next pitch is popped up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the DH, J.D. Martinez.
For the Red Sox. The designated
that
hitter.
one drilled left
J.D.
field.
Martinez.
And it's gone. J.D. Martinez takes him deep, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Jorge Lopez. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Base hit as he pulls up short.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a
guides, but it kicks off his glove. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, catcher.
And now it's Christian Vasquez. That one ripped left field. And it's off the wall. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
The batter.
A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Bradley waits. And that's a strike. Jackie Bradley Jr., there's some swing and miss, but he's got some pop as well.
The best example of a streaky hitter. When he gets hot, team can jump on his back because he will carry him for a while.
Ripped to first, caught. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back here in Boston, top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman, Kelvin Gutierrez.
The third baseman, Kelvin Gutierrez.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Mullins in the box now. No balls and a strike. One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Ryan Mountcastle in the box again. Takes the strike. Next pitch is popped up. Waka settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing this time around for the O's, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Trevor Story.
Leading off for the Red Sox is the second baseman, Trevor Story.
Lopez back to work. Up the middle. Mateo sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. Well struck, right field. Hits the fence.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Now here's Sander Bogaerts now. And that one handled. Quick feed to second for 1. And still another double play. Their 4th tonight. We're at the top of the 8th. Now here's the Orioles DH. Trey Mancini. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
And now it's Austin Hayes.
The left fielder, Austin Hayes.
And fouled off. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Bradley coming in on it. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, DJ.
So next to hit for Baltimore, DJ Stewart. And that's in there for strike 1. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Darwinzon Hernandez will take over here, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Esa no es la intención, pero con todo lo que ha pasado baja la tensión. Hay gente sufriendo de más y necesitan la atención. Y que nosotros hacemos los damos por el montón. Y no es cuestión de darle dinero, Es cuestión de escucharlo y no ponerle pero. El gobierno me llamó para darme ayuda, eso espero. Pero mientras tanto yo sigo en el avispero. La verdadera pandemia es la división. En un mundo conectado no hay conexión.
And the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, and they still trail it here, 3-1. And we're back here at Fenway Park. On to the bottom of the 8th. Rafael Devers up to hit.
For the Red Sox.
And Devers hits that one. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Gutierrez over to second. Inning ends on their 5th double play of the game. Back here in Boston, we go to the 9th. Now, Jorge Mateo. First pitch swinging.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Ryan Brazier, and he'll work on holding this lead. And a pitch. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. And he deals. Stays alive.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Jacob Nottingham digs in now. Jacob slapped foul. Owen Truzy waves at that one. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Ramon Urias. Next pitch has popped up.
Now batting, third baseman, Kelvin Gutierrez.
And into the box for Baltimore, Kelvin Gutierrez for the 4th time tonight. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouled off. He was late. The tying run at the plate. Got him! And that's the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching, guys are making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can, perhaps push it up to double digits.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Can you hear? Are we clear? Clear for liftoff. Take off. We're making reverberations. Are we affirmative? No negatory. Come in. Radio, what's your story? Ayahuasca kilo. Well, you're welcome. Are you ready for a bit of Echo Victor? Feeling wider than awake. Yeah. Better quicker than straight.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Baltimore Orioles squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around him. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
First pitch coming your way next. Ready for action from Fenway Park. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ramon Urias.
Leading off the afternoon for
swing and a miss. And away we go this afternoon. The 0-1. And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. One down.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering upstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. That one out to right. Jackie Bradley puts the squeeze on it. That is the inning. Back in Boston, and stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
Leading off.
And the pitch.
Red Sox, the second baseman.
That one down the line.
Story.
Odor throw to first. One up, one down. And now Alex Verdugo, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Verdugo at first, one gone. Grounder might be 2. Goes to second for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Leading off for the
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Next pitch is popped up. Hout has this one sized up. And there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Popped in the air, left field. Verdugo makes the play, 2 away. And now it's Austin Hayes.
The left fielder, Austin Hayes.
Foul ball there. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And the 0-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Orioles held in check there. We'll go to the bottom of the. Back here at Fenway, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Devers at the
leading off for the Red Sox. The third baseman
rips one to right, and that one gets down, fair ball, and that's going to get into the corner. And just a single as they hustle the ball back to the infield. JD Martinez stands in. 3 for 10 in the series so far.
Martinez.
And foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And now the lefty. And that one pulled foul. Kicks and fires. Bounce to the left side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Whips it to Mountcastle. There to beat him by an eyelash. Bobby Dalbec up next for the Red Sox. Swinging it well in the series so far. He's 5 for 9. And that's just foul. Runner leads away at second. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. The pitch. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Pitch. Stays alive. Devers, the runner at second with one away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and deals. Foul ball. Here's the 0-2. This to third, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away. Kelvin Gutierrez coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Number 82.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Left field, way back there. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. Kike Hernandez takes him deep. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Smoked into left, base hit. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Jackie Bradley Jr. a chance to hit. In there for strike one. Bradley waits. Ground ball right side. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Back-to-back singles. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two on, one out. And a foul ball. Runners at first and second with one gone. This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. Trevor Story bops one out of here. And they throw three on the board. It's 6-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That's as far as John Means will go. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. DL Hall gets handed the rock out of the pen. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Here's Alex Verdugo. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Stewart makes the catch. And there's two away.
Now batting, shortstop, Xander.
It's Xander Bogaerts now. He hit into a double play his first time up. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. man aboard, and here is Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And there's a foul ball. To the right side. He handles it himself, and that is the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Back here at Fenway, and now the right fielder, DJ Stewart.
Off for Baltimore, the right fielder.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. The punch out there, and one gone.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Kelvin Gutierrez in the box with one away as he takes ball 1.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Robinson
Chirinos in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Righty delivers.
Nope.
Just missed.
1-1.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. 2 outs. Swings and misses, and good work there as he gets a 1-2. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. JD Martinez stands in. Paul back to work.
JD.
Line drive, caught. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
1 down. And now the center fielder, Enrique Hernandez. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 8-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's Christian Vasquez. Singled and scored his first time.
Now batting, catcher, Christian.
Rips that one center field and makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And next for the Red Sox, Jackie Bradley Jr. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 9-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's Trevor Story.
Number 10, second baseman.
Out to short. Urias collects it. Fires over to first. Inning over. It's Jackie Bradley Jr. Back here in Boston, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Ramon Urias. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And in foul ground, he pulls it down, 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Taran Vavra. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing this time around for the O's, and they're down 9-0. Welcome back. Bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Alex Verdugo.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
The wide to kick the pitch. On a line, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. But he holds up at first. Good play out there to cut it off.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Well struck left field, bangs off the wall. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Sheesh, Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Ground ball could be 2. The throw to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. A new arm into the game, the righty, Jorge Lopez. And he'll be dealing with a runner on third.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm.
The throw in time to get him, and that does it for the inning. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Red Sox 10 and the Orioles nothing.
You could encounter the greats.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. Now at the plate, Ryan Mountcastle.
He's definitely a talented player. He can hit the ball a mile, and they're just hoping for him to have some more consistency so he can establish that next level here in the big leagues.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Vasquez moving under it, and there's one away. Trey Mancini now.
The designated hitter, Trey.
And it's fouled away. And the righty deals. Fought off foul. The pitch. Hopped up on the left side of the infield. Devers drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And a foul ball. 0-1.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing at a high fly ball left field. brings it in for the third out. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They're down 10-0. Back now at Fenway, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center. That one ripped. And it's off the wall.
110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
The right fielder, number 19.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Liner caught at second. Here's Trevor Story now.
Number 10, second baseman, Trevor Story.
Hot shot to third. They get the tag on him. What a double play that was. Inning over. It's the Red Sox 10 and the Orioles nothing. Hout back to work.
The right fielder.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Dahlbeck makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Kelvin Gutierrez, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Kelvin Gutierrez.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. One down, base is empty.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now two gone. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Robinson Chirinos struck out swinging his first time.
No, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
The Orioles still looking for their first hit in this one.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Near the fence. Devers makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the sixth. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
For the Red Sox, the left fielder.
The wind of the pitch.
Verdugo.
Line drive, base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over him. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And here comes Sander Bogaerts. Bounced up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. Fired to second. On a Mountcastle. It's a double play. Two outs, base is empty. Devers now.
Rafael Devers.
Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 11-0. And here is J.D. Martinez. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. Devers goes deep for the Red Sox. We're through 6 full. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Ramon Urias. Popped up first base side. Story on the move. And a quick out, number 1. And now, Terrin Vavra.
The second baseman, Terrin.
First pitch, and he just misses. The Orioles hitless so far in the game. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is popped up. 2 down.
Now
the batter now, Cedric Mullins. Good contact guy, good defender. Swings through that one. 0-1. And strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Next offering is fouled back. stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail. Bottom of the 7th. And stepping in for Boston, Bobby Dalbec.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
And here it comes.
Bobby Dalbec.
That's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Dylan Tate appears to be getting loose. Smash to the left side. And foul ball. Swings here and blasts one left field. It bangs off the wall. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Righty to the plate. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind.
There's a swing and a drive. Into the monster seats and gone. He'll touch them all. That's his 3rd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 13-0. Singing, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Pitching change here, Dylan Tate. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. Whips it to Mountcastle, and Vasquez is gone.
Jackie
Bradley Jr. up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered in this game. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall. But they hold him to just a 1-out single. Nice work to get the ball back in quickly. Here's a speed threat, Trevor Story. He's already homered here in this one. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the top of the wall. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it's gone. So he just clears the wall. His 4th home run of the season. It's 16-0. They turn things over to the southpaw, Tanner Scott. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Now Xander Bogaerts gets a chance to hit. Hit hard on the ground is short. Whips it to Mountcastle. Bogaerts retired.
Fastball groove right down the middle.
Now
usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And a ground ball to first. Slides, but it gets by him.
Now batting.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's J.D. Martinez. Ripped to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Bobby Dalbec up next for the Red Sox. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it is gone. Bobby Dalbec blasts one out. Home run number 5 on the season, and they tack on 3. It's 19-0.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it hits the fence.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Christian Vasquez, the hitter, ripped on a line to center. Mullins makes the catch, and that'll do it. 8th inning. Back in Boston, ready to begin the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
Now Matt Barnes takes over. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
So he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Next offering is in for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Right-handed reliever. That one fouled off. Got it. One gone here.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Up next for the Orioles.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. And first offering is fouled off. The Orioles yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the right fielder.
Sharp grounder.
Jackie
That's through for a base hit.
Bradley Jr.
All over that one right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field, and that one is off the wall. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And that's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's Xander Bogaerts.
Xander Bogaerts.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. All loaded up, all Red Sox in this one. Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner held at 3rd, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out. And here is Devers.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Rafael Devers.
Base hit, 1 run is in. And they don't push it. Runner holds at 3rd. Base is loaded now with still nobody out. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate.
The batter, the designated hitter, J.D.
Swing and a line drive caught. And next for the Red Sox, Bobby Dalbec.
The first baseman, Bobby Dalbec.
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. An absolutely majestic shot. And they add on. It's 25-0. Paul Fry comes on now. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. And here is Enrique Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one drilled left field. And it hits the fence.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a...
Makes the grab and there's 2 out. Jackie Bradley Jr. up next for the Red Sox.
Bradley Jr.
That one ripped. And gone! His 7th home run of the season. And they add a pair. It's 27-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. But the damage... All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's DJ Stewart. And that one wrapped foul.
You can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Garrett Whitlock. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And a pitch. Right through there, got it. And now one away. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
0-1 down. Swings through that.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. Now only 1 out remaining.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Chirino in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's even up. Defense has been a huge factor today, but a chance for the no-no right here. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. He's 1 out away from a no-hitter. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Strike 3 called. It's a no-hitter.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. These guys got the W. That's what's most important.
This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister.
This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Lil' tune, flow sinister, I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm aiming them. Enemies, I'm the enema, I'ma on them. Just like my keys, drop my... Keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not into you. My Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs. I call them biblical. Skating underneath a bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800, eat a.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you.
So just about set. Now, and stepping in for the Rays, Randy Arozarena.
Randy
popped up to the left, into foul ground. Muncy under it. Brings it in, and there's one down. Now batting Wander Franco.
The shortstop.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
And that one is lifted in the air. Alford on his way in. Pulls it in on the run. And there are two down. Lau at the plate. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing. And thunder in that bat. Next offering is fouled back. No score, just getting started, top of the first.
Because this game's hard enough, and you try to minimize the pressure that you put on yourself or that you take in from outside. So sticking to the plan, the process every day, coming in, doing your work, making the adjustments you need to make.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Rays retired. Bottom of the first, and now it's going to be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa
leading off for the Jays. The shortstop
and a pitch.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Swing and a ground ball out to short and a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one is out of here. They're going crazy in the dugout. His 4th home run of the season. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Loud to Franco for 1. On to Choi. Double play.
Batting 5th.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Springer.
Lays out, but it's off his glove. Base hit, and the inning continues. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
The Jays get a back there. Now in Toronto, all set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Austin Meadows. Little chopper rolls foul. And the 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Danny Jansen to hit here. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And he deals. Swing and a miss.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's a bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Anthony Santander.
For the Jays, the designated hitter. Anthony
There's a swing and a drive.
Santander.
Anthony Santander knocks one out. His first homer of the year. It's 3-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
That's a hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Margot makes the play, 1 away. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Jansen, great throw. He's out. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, top half of the third inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz.
The third baseman.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Diaz.
And a pitch.
Nope. Ball one.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
And a count 1-2. The pitch. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like. But you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out. Here's Manuel Margot.
The right fielder, number 13. Manuel.
That one's in there, 0-1. And a swing and a miss. The pitch. And Margot able to spoil that one. Right-hander kicks, deals. Stays alive. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And now it's even up. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And down on strikes he goes. That's the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The right-hander back to work. Out of line, out towards center. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And now it's Max Muncy. Line drive. Kiermaier pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Franco quickly to second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. And welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's going to be Randy Arozarena. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one out in front that time. The pitch. Hit weakly on the ground. And he grabs it foul. Popped up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Wander Franco. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Wander Franco.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Connor Falefa in position. He's got it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Brandon Lau. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. The Rays still looking for their first hit in this one. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Taps softly to the right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And that's the third out. Go the Rays. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Teoscar Hernandez. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! Teoscar Hernandez hits one out. Third home run of the season. It's 4-0. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Anthony.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Anthony Alford.
And next for Toronto, Anthony Alford. Flied to right his first time.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
On the ground, right side. Lau sends it to first. He's out. So the lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Kiner-Falefa.
And that's just foul. The wind of the pitch. That one the other way. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner at first with 2 away. Oswaldo Cabrera next up for the Blue Jays.
Down 1-0.
The pitch. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Josh Fleming on the pitch here. Racing, makes the catch. And the inning is over. We played 4. Blue Jays 7, the Rays. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Rays, Austin Meadows.
Leading off for the Rays, the left fielder,
Gausman back to work.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Next offering is foul back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And now the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Rays hitless so far in the game. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Well, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Tampa Bay, the catcher, Danny Jansen.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jansen to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. Righty delivers. Out to short. Kiner-Falefa over to pick it up. Not in time. He legs it out.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Diaz stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. There's a strike.
1-1.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. The Rays strand just the one. Not going their way. It's 7-0. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Max Muncy at the dish.
The third baseman, Matt.
Base knock center field. Took the extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it bangs up against the wall. And that's a leadoff double. It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of the StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour. StatCast absolutely lives for these moments. You know, it's so cool to get that kind of data back almost instantly.
So up next, Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 2. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Singy, he squared that one up in a big way. So let's take another look at it with StatCast. Assemble.
Just incredible power in this swing as it came off the bat at 117 miles per hour. He saw it all the way. Really good weight transfer and just demonstrated some exceptional bat speed with that swing. Man, impressive.
So up next for Toronto,
now
Harry Walters.
Harry Walters.
Line drive, base hit down the line. And they hold the runner at 3rd, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. So the bases are loaded here, 1 man gone. Anthony Alford next up for the Blue Jays. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. The run scores from 3rd, and they now lead by 9. Runner at 3rd puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded, and still only 1 away.
Up next for the Blue
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa will hit next.
Isaiah
rips one to right, and it goes just foul. At the belt and fires. Slice to right. Margot makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Ball comes in. Runner stops at 3rd. Bases still loaded with 2 out. Ryan Thompson on to pitch out of the pen here. And he's on to deal with the bases loaded. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. On to Franco. Out with... Back here at Rogers Center, top of the 6th inning. And stepping in is the speedy Manuel Margot.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
0-2 now. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. And the pitch. And Margot able to spoil that one. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. In there, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Fouled off. He was late. And down on strikes. That's out number 2. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Got it. That ends the frame.
Impeccable command in that one. 3.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's a big power threat. Max Muncy.
The third baseman, Max Muncy.
The pitch. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And now Teoscar Hernandez for the 4th time tonight.
Hernandez.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Ripped to right, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
The batter, the designated hitter.
And now the DH, Anthony Santander. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And first offering is fouled off.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Hit hard. That gets through. 1 run across. Kiermaier fires it to the plate, and he's out. But 1 run is in to score.
Pretty close play at the plate right there. Always an exciting one, though, and a really nice job by the defense to cut him down. It's a pretty big blow to a team when you lose a potential run that was so close to getting in there.
Foul ball there. Hernandez on third. Santander at first. One gone. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And gone. Harry Walters with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career. And who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way could be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His first homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 15-0. Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
The other way, he can't get there. That should be extra bases.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
At the plate, Oswaldo Cabrera. Out to short. Oh, great stop. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit it.
Well struck, right field. Out of here. Max Muncy leaves the yard. His second of the year. It's 18-0. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
That one hammered center field. It's got a chance. Leaping, and it's gone. George Springer leaves the yard. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 19-0.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
And that should be extra bases. And he holds it first with 2 away. Good work in the outfield to cut it off.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Now here is Anthony Santander. That one ripped left field. Bangs off the wall. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And the batter now, Harry Walters. Line drive, Adam in center field. 7th inning coming up. Toronto leads this one 19-0. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. And now Wander Franco.
For Tampa Bay, the shortstop.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Up the middle, and it gets by him. Now here is Brandon Lau.
The batter number 8, second baseman.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next offering is fouled back. And here it comes. The punch out there, and one out now.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Meadows at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Here comes a pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Choi, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Franco at second. Meadows over at first with 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. Oh, such an important mindset to have out there. On the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
And now Danny Jansen. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Well done. Drives in the run. Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.